but I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Bootcamp's back with all new goals.
Bootcamp's back with all new goals.
2-week program providing.
2-week program providing.
Challenges for your reading.
And some for your well-being.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
With 18 co-hosts by her side.
18 co-hosts by her side.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
So you can finish all your prompts. Read your books, work out, get strong. So gather your books up, read us. Gather up your books, read us. Time to meet your drill leaders. Let's meet all your drill leaders. MJ launched in 2021. Reading this life till it's done. She loves fiction, friends, and fun. Kelly lives in publishing. Curse Dragonship Publishing. Reading when not editing. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Drama books that never tire. Team Dakota, both are here. Team Dakota, both are here. Collaborating turns their gears. Month-long sprinting twice a year. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Loves Rice AMC vampires. And Rice AMC vampires. Jessica Kiwi reads the beats. Jessica Kiwi reads the beats. Song-based collabs are her treat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Bonnie's library is stacked. Bonnie's library is stacked. Reading but collecting fast. Reading while collecting fast. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Taking after her mommy. Fantasy to Stephen King. Atia sprints through the night. Atia sprints through the night. Sometimes till the morning's light. Sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe. Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Kiana has IG flair. Kiana has IG flair. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Bare chest thrillers catching dreams. Bare chest dude, she's catching dreams. Chantel haunts the horror list. Chantel haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit. Sound off. Double time. 1, 2. What a boss. Sergeant Courtney leads the class. Sergeant Courtney leads the class. 6 phases for you to pass. 6 phases and you'll be back. You've got options, so don't cry. You've got options, don't you cry. You can choose how to get by. Choose the branch that fits your style. Air Force, Army, or Marine. Air Force, Army, or Marine. Read at fitness or get lean. Both sides double or just read. Maths, non-fic psychology. Non-fiction psychology. Hydration, self-discovery. Meditate and stretch daily. Call your family, call your friends. Call your family, call your friends. 3 days without booze and then. Raise 1 down, 1 for the win. Barracks next goes blue or green. Barracks next goes blue or green. Military and indeed. Prepping the military. Pick a part to exercise. Body part to exercise. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. Then pick 1 book to unhaul. 1 book or more to unhaul. Don't eat, then you're in mess hall. History is in the mess hall. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Read at least half physically. Half or more read physically. Clean your diet, then you need. Clean your diet, then you need. To cook a new recipe. Try out a new recipe. Move on to the shooting range. Shooting range, okay, let's play. Time to smash out a whole phase. Our favorites to pass the space. Add another body goal. Add another body goal. And tidy up the space you troll. Clean your living space you troll. Giveaway brings comedy. Romance, fun, and you're cozy. Now treat yourself to something. Give yourself some kind of treat. No alcohol, 3 more days. No alcohol, 3 more days. Assess your habits and update. Now it's time to graduate. Camp Readathon. Get some. Bootcamp Readathon. Get some. Get some.
Well, hello. How are we today? Just a second. My computer is freaking out. Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, there's a glitch in the Matrix. Wow, that was crazy. Did it act up for anyone else, or was it just me? Because that was nuts. But, you know, chat's working again. What the frick? What? I don't want to jinx it, you know. So, yeah. So, sorry about being a little late. My computer decided to freak out, and then it decided that it wanted to, it didn't want to, it needed to update. It has just decided that it is, I don't know why that's saying battery. I don't know what's happening with my computer right now. It's freaking. It's just going nuts. It says it's on battery power, but it shouldn't be. It's not on battery power. It's plugged in. We'll see if that goes down. We'll see. Anyway, let's get to the chat, shall we? I did put the link in the Discord if any bootcamp drill instructors would like to join me. But Kasha says first. Also, hi Paula. Hi Kasha. Amber Lee is here. Hi Paula. Hi Kasha. Faithful Ortula said, "Dang it." Okay, what's this for?
See if I can like.
Oh, okay, thank you. And Faithful /Toilet said hi to Kasha and Amber Lee. They also said currently reading Lyric by Gray Huffington and want to nap a little more. Ugh, dude, all I did yesterday was sleep. And when I woke up, I was just in agony. Migraine's been migraining. I was literally in a state of dead yesterday because my it was that type of migraine that you couldn't even really, you know, when you have to hold your head to do any kind of movement. So to like lift my head to actually drink, I literally had to hold my head. It was not a good time. My meds, they did not shift it. They just made me pass out. So which sucked, but you know, it is what it is. Scylla also said supposed to go swimming, but don't wanna, it's cold. I get that. Amber Lisa had a Faithful. Ooh, hang on. Come hither. Ding, 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 ding. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Add another one. And another one. Answers on a postcard. Who you think's joining me? Dun 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 dun. That's not right. just thinking about it. It's a bestie! I've just got to shimmy the cameras around. Dun, 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 dun. And you got some baby too. I've forgotten the name of the Le Ferret. It's who again? Shotzi. Okay. Nope, stop moving the chat. Lockdown. Move the Chantel. There we go. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. We'll think about it. Someone else comes in, we'll be screwed. To which now Dee Dee's just going to pop in, just going to be like, I'm going to screw up your entire flow. Because, you know, friends doing what friends do. Can you guys hear Chantel? Let me just check. Control audio via Streamlabs. Oop. They're just a poppled. Properties. Okay. So you guys should be able to hear Chantel now. If you can hear Chantel. I can't hear Chantel, they've muted themselves.
Really?
You did. No, the audio's still coming through. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know how that muted back there. No clue. What? Anyway.
Typical stream.
Oh yeah. Well, things are working, so everything else has to go tits up, clearly. Clearly. Oh, dear Lord. Right, so back to the comments. Amberly said, hey to Faithful. Christina said, reporting for duty, drill instructor Paula. I'm glad someone's reporting for duty. I don't... there is the Bootcamp Readathon 3.0 announcements TBR Rex playlist. Hey Taker. Hey puppy. He's like, hey mama, I'm the star of the show. Bestie Paula loves me more.
Him's got in big trouble.
Uh-oh.
Big trouble.
What did Puppers do?
So, since we didn't have a car, we ordered pizza to be delivered, and he booked it out the door and jumped in the Asher's vehicle.
Oh dear.
So now he has a remote-controlled collar to recall him.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Naughty Pupper.
Yeah. A big bat.
Wyatt's like, I'll join in on that. Christina says, recruits, remember to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. And be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. I went and refilled.
I need to refill, but I still have some. Come on, dude.
Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord.
Go lay down on your...
Oh my god. My Spirit City crashed again.
Mine's been doing that. I don't understand it. It's like we just installed an update.
See, it's I've never had an issue with Spirit City whatsoever, and it's just today. It's just been. That's the second time it's crashed, and both times it's just made my computer go. So God knows. But luckily, I did get the new timer that Coda put on the buffering. The Google Drive. Jesus. Oh my God.
You need your little headband.
I do, but I can't today. Can you tell I was like unconscious all day yesterday with a migraine, and the migraine meds didn't take the pain away, they just made me unconscious. So I'm just all discombobbled. I'm just bleh. So yeah, if you do the food things, post pics, we want to see them. Also, crafty things, we want to see them too. And there is all the links. All the channels are in the Discord, and there is the Discord link. And the Bootcamp 3.0 convoy is right there. Let me just go pin that. Hang on, I need to show Chris what this is doing.
Christopher.
So let me just film what's going on with my screen for a couple of seconds, because this is just nuts. I'll send the video to you too, so you can see what is going on my YouTube. There we go. It's fixed it. It's no, it's still off center, but yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. What was I gonna do before I went back to that screen? That's it. Pin the comment. Jesus. Sorry, everyone. Really, really sorry. Maybe I should have called in sick today. The brain is not braining. Apparently too many comments have happened. I can't pin that link. Oh dear Lord. Right, shall we just keep on trucking? Let's do.
Which one are you trying to pin?
Christina, the Bootcamp convoy.
The convoy? Okay. I'll see if I can get it.
Thank you. I don't know if you'll be able to pin it, but...
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
Anyway, we'll just keep trucking. Get some! Yeah, at least someone's getting some. Kasha said to Faithful, sorry, haha, I was actually here first last week but didn't comment, so I finally snagged the honour. Hope you're having a nice day. And hi to Amberly and Christina from Kasha. Kasha said hi to Christina. Christina said hi to Amberly, Kasha and Faithful. Faithful said to Kasha, it's all good. Is that OCD? It's all. I'm guessing she missed off the H, so it's all good in the hood. It makes me chuckle to see who made it, lol. And then Christina! Megan is here. Hey, Megan. Zinnia is also here. Hello.
Hi, Zinnia.
Megan is dancing. Quite rightly so. Christina's saying hey to Megan and Zinnia. Amberly is saying hey to Megan. Zinnia is saying hey Christina, Megan and Amberly. Megan saying hey Kasha, Christina, Amberly, Faithful and Zinnia. Zinnia saying hey Kasha and Faithful. Did you get your nap in? Zinnia checking to see if Claude's working. He's up there today. So yeah, you know. I didn't notice Claude doing anything, but then again, my computer's doing a great many things today. Amberly's saying hi, Zinnia. Mel is also here. Hi, Paula. Hi, friends. Hello. Hello, hello. Amberly said I started the Bandit Queens. Yes. Love that book. It was one of my host faves. Oops. I think I need to move the chat over a little bit more because it's encroaching on my bestie's face. And she's just too pretty to hide. Yeah. On the treadmill this morning, so I will be continuing that eventually. Right now, I am reorganizing the yarn stash and shifting books around on the shelves. That's cool. That's cool. But
Very
you
nice.
know you got some reading in and you got some walking in, so more power to you, I believe. Jess Kiwi's here. Hi, friends. I'm free from the clutches of the cat. Amazing. Go pee. About to eat some breakfast and then have a big day of filming and editing today. Good one, Jess. Just like I said, remember to go pee, because, you know, me being me, I'd forget to pee. And then I'd sit down again. And then I get cat trapped again. I'd be like, God damn it. And now I really need to pee. Amber Lee says, I may have bought too many books over the festive period and now I don't have enough shelf space. See, the problem is never too many books. It's always not enough shelf space. Amber Lee saying hi to Mel and Jessica. Zinnia says, I'm at 67% of the way through Jingle Bell Mingle. We'll see if I stick with it or move on to Discovery of Witches. I really loved Discovery of Witches. I still... It was a complete trilogy when I read it. I still need to get the other books. But yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna try and send you that video that I just took so you could see what my computer was doing. So you can check out what craziness is happening there while I read comments.
That made me dizzy watching that.
Dude, tell me about it. I'll put it on the Discord if it'll let me, because it was just going mental. Mel is still reading The Ministry of Time, but I'm also throwing in some manga. I've been on a manga roll this month. Nice. Every year I say I need to read more manga, and I read one.
I mean, it still counts. At least you read at least one.
I know. And to be fair, now I actually have all of the, well, not all of them, but most of the Spy Family, because I did do the smart thing, and I was like, I'm not going to buy all of the manga and then not like it, so I was like, I'll buy one. But now I've got one through, I think, 8, so I can actually sit down and read that manga. Obviously, I still need to get the rest of them, but yeah. The other ones weren't on sale when I was shopping, so duh. I will be listening to Bandit Queens boop, boop, at some point because I have a lot of cleaning to do. Cool, Mel. A healing kitty for Paula. Thank you, Zinnia. Shall we just throw on a healing kitty? Because, you know, I needs it. There we go. Instantaneously better. Jean is here. Hello, Paula. I had such a migraine this morning and I couldn't even message on Dee Dee's. I feel you. Totally healing kitty for Paula. And you too. Mel is saying hi to Amber Lee. Faithful saying, oh, sorry to hear you were poorly, Paula. At least I'm functioning today. We'll call it loosely functioning, shall we? And then we've got a Chantel from Faithful and a Chantel from Just Kiwi. Zunia said, healing kitty for everyone. A headache seems to be the theme today, don't it, though? And Faithful was guessing, oh, did he? And Faithful's like, oh, both. Nah, it's just a Chantel. Megan's saying, Chantel! Mel says, migraines suck. I am so sorry, Paula. Yeah, it sucks. Is Claude doing the job that they're supposed to do?
I'm not seeing any movement.
Yeah. I mean, they're sleeping right now. Megan's saying hey to Chantel. So is Mel. Christina's shouting, hi, Chantel! Just Kiwi, plot twist. It's Nicole on the plane. That'd be freaky.
That would be wild.
Amber Lee saying hi to Chantel and Jean. And Zinnia saying, you have a ferret! Yes, they do.
She's in my sleeve.
She's hiding right now. Is Chantel still muted? Oh no, you can hear. Oh, are we gonna? Hey! Hey, Shatsi! She did. She's such a cutie.
This is what she does when we take her to the vet. She'll burrow in my sleeve or in my pocket.
See, we had so many pets when I was growing up. It's like we had bunny rabbits, we had ferrets, we had birds, we had lovebirds, and yeah, and then my dad got into aquatic fish, so then we lost. We obviously had a cat and a dog, but then my dad really got into exotic fish. And we just had fish tanks everywhere after that. And then it was just a case of, no more. Christina is saying hi to Mel, Just Kiwi, and Jean. Excuse me. Mel is saying, Christina, bye. You can hear her now. Good. Yay, sound. It's always good when the sound works. Mel says, I still can't get over how good Chantel's hair came out. I know, it's so pretty.
It's doing its own thing today.
As hair wants to do. Jessie says, I can hear anyone new to the stream. First off, welcome. Second off, it's not a stream without some kind of technical difficulty. Facts. Big facts. Big facts. Mel is saying, oh, what a beautiful pupper.
A pain in the butt pupper.
But, a pupper nonetheless. Mel is saying, so true, Jess. Yep. And Zinnia said, I love ferrets, how cute! I'm interpreting that's exactly how you wanted it to be said, Zinnia. So, how cute! Oh. Hi, baby! Nope. Just Kiwi says, I think I need to go back to bed. The more I'm up, the more I'm feeling quite sick. Oh no! Oh no! Quick healing kitty for Jess.
Just.
Let's see if we can move Claude, because he's kind of blocking the healing kitty. Oops.
I was gonna cat to the kitty.
Can we move Claude? Yes. There you go, Claude. Down the bottom you go, sir. I still don't know if he's doing a job. Whee! Floating ghosty! Molly is here. Friends! And then, oh no, Jess. Mel is saying, Molly! With hearts, hearts, hearts. Kelly is here. Happy time zones, my friends. Just sent out tax forms for our authors. Next, I need to walk the puppy. The weather is ideal today. Oh, that's good that you got some good weather. It is freezing. Oh, my mum just decided to send us the heat, the weather that she's having in Barbados. So, will it focus? So that's in St. John's where my mum is. It's like, you know, it's like 27 and partly cloudy. So I replied with what our weather like was at the time, which was like, you know, this. I'm surprised she's not replied back with a laughing emoji yet, but you know, she is on holiday. She's living her best life. Focus. Focus. Hello? Come back to me. Thank you.
It is -4 in Celsius.
I don't know what it is right now, but oh, it's 9. How do I change the C? So okay, so it's 48 Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit here.
So it's 9 Celsius.
24.
Yeah, it cold for you.
Always.
But the thing is, it's like it's been like in the negatives for us, and it has to warm up for us to get any snow. So I feel like that's gonna be happening soon.
I'm playing the keyboard.
Molly says, yay for good weather and productivity. Whoop whoop. Kelly is saying, sweet ferret. My comments jumped. Come back. Yes, there we go. Molly says, Mel! Alicia is here. Hello, Alicia. How are you doing? Long time no see. Mel saying, oh, cute ferret. Oh. Chantal disappointed. Come back. Okay. Mel saying hey to Alicia. Alicia saying hey to Mel. Molly saying my sister got me a KFC and I forgot to ask for crispy and they assumed original recipe. Oh, how rude. Your phone case is so freaking cute, Paula. Thank you. The best thing about this phone case is, like, obviously we have, hang on, we have like a little stitch butt up here, which is cute, and a stitch thing, but this is a pop socket. So it's all built into the case. I love it. Molly says I like the original too, though, so it's okay. I mean, if someone bought me KFC, I'd be just happy that I got KFC, to be honest. I just dumped my biscuits on the floor. Cry. That sucks. But we don't even get the biscuits over here. And they've stopped doing the mashed potato too. Not a happy bunny. Molly says, good thing I only eat the top. Zinnia said hi to Chantel. Amberly said hi to Molly. Faithful said to Zinnia, I got a quick one in thanks, sweetie. Nah. Zinnia said, that's great, Faithful. You're welcome. Alicia said, I made it 20% into the Star Wars book that I'm reading. Awesome. Amberly said, yeah. Say again, bestie?
What Star Wars book? I know.
Yes, Alicia. We need to know which Star Wars book. Well, Chantel needs to know which Star Wars book. See, I will be reading a Star Trek book. Well, a graphic novel. A Star Trek graphic novel. Technically.
Look at all of us nerding out here.
Nerds nerding. It's what we're gonna do. Nerds gonna nerd. See, I've got it open on my phone. I'm just getting it on my iPad. Why? Okay, fine. Either way. So I will be... God, that's so bright. Hang on.
Scott got that one from the library the other day.
Oof. Supposed to be turning down the brightness so you can actually see what's going on. So, Warp Your Own Way. It's a choose your own adventure graphic novel. And when it's like a graphic novel or anything like that, if it's in color, I do prefer to read it on my iPad, just because, you know, color. But yes, it's gonna be weird trying to figure out the choose your own adventure style on a Kindle. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's on KU.
Yeah.
Amberly says, yeah, I have to get my fitness test done early or they don't get done because I'm incredibly lazy. Today the legs and 4 miles on the treadmill. Today was like, dude, you have the discipline to actually say you need to do the tasks and you actually do the tasks. So I would not call you lazy in the slightest. Unlike my lazy ass where it's like, I should probably do some things. And then I'm like, yeah, that's alright. I'll do it later. Molly says, what are you reading to Alicia? And then, go Amberly. And Molly says, Discovery of Witches is part of a trilogy. Yes. The first 3 were a trilogy, but then she's released 2 other books after. Alicia says, book 1 is Thrawn Ascendancy. I'm new with all these Star Wars books. I'm confused, but I'm at a part of the book club. So here I am. Okay.
Star Wars book club.
I don't know if it's a Star Wars book club or if it's they're reading the book club. They're reading a Star Wars book for book club. And there is a Wyatt.
Hi, buddy.
He's not a happy bunny.
Oh man.
Not wearing any pants, dude.
You're not wearing pantaloons.
Oh.
You can't come in. You can't come in. You're not wearing underwears. He did want to come and see everyone, but he was free balling. So, you know, we couldn't do that now, could we?
No naked booties.
It's like, I want to go see my mama. It's like, no. dear Lord. It's not that kind of channel. I'll have no one free balling, thank you. So, Just Kiwi says, Discovery of Witches is more than a trilogy now. Yes. And Molly says, I read that one, actually, Alicia. I still need to read the rest, though. Molly says, more? Well, I need to add it to my incomplete series list. Ugh. Yeah. I felt the same way. I was just like, God damn it. And, you know, I've got the pretty covers. And now the two that she's released after are not going to match the pretty covers that I have. And it's going to bug the ever-loving crap out of me. Zinnia, I binged Spy Family this last few months, and I'm now on 12 now, and it's so cute. To be fair, I've only read the first one, and it's so cute. I love it. Molly says, why are you feeling sick, Jessie? And Jean says, I'm gonna have breakfast. I need a eggy hug. Okay. Just Kiwi said, copy and pasted from Google. The All Soul series, beginning with the Discovery of Witches, has 5 main novels and a companion guide, with the latest, The Blackbird Oracle, published in 2024. Molly is giving Jean an eggy hug. Zinnia is seeing if Claude's putting in a shift. Don't know. Molly said, I was being confused, Jessie. Although I haven't finished that series, I was thinking of a Resistance of Witches. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. You're wearing pants. Hi. Hello. Sweet potatoes. Wee. Hi, Bubby. Chantal was waving. Oh, there you go. You got a wave, Chantal, and you weren't looking. No, that's Mama's iPad. You can't have that one. You already had my other one. There you go. Good, baby. Good, Bubba. Sweet potatoes. Oh. You know, you shoved me away so I can't read the comments. Will you stop messing with my shiz? It's like, but the screen's lighting up. I wanna play. Stop it. Litten up, yeah. Babe, my brain's not braining today. Did he just take something off my desk or no? No. It just looked like he just grabbed something and run. You know, because, you know, he never does that. You know. Never. Okay. So, nope, he's slacking. Oh, okay. Jean says your package has left British Columbia and now is being processed in Quebec. One day it will Canada. Are you saying one day it will leave Canada? Mai is here. Hi, Mai. Molly said that's a daub, Chantel. Molly saying hi to Mai. Just Kiwi saying, I don't know why, Molly, it's just come on. I have a sinus infection, so that could be a reason. Oh, boo. Look at me, I was right. One day it will leave Canada. Jean says, I still have no idea why it went to British Columbia. It makes no sense to me. Maybe that's the only place that ships out international shipping. Is the main thing that I can think of. Well, hi, Mai from Mel. Molly saying, boo. The comments jumped. Come back. Jean, I started listening to Female Fantasy at ARC. I think I have that ARC too. Mel says, I hope you're feeling better soon, Jess. Kasha says, oh, Jess, I hope you feel better soon. Yes, very much so. Kasha says, sorry I wasn't chatting, but I was listening. I was cleaning out my fridge. Got half done. One of my least favourite chores. Oof. Yeah. See, I don't mind so much cleaning the fridge. It's when you have to, like, defrost the freezer. I hate doing that one. And Jean's like, wow, Leeds is so much warmer than here. It is 0 C. Well, yeah. Molly says, you use Google to change the temp from C to F. Lol. Ha ha. And Molly saying 57 F here and sunny.
Jelly.
Molly says to Kasha, yes. First it's effort, so yuck. Then you see the food waste, yuck. And then the trash bag is so heavy, so more effort, more yuck. Alicia is good. They're just getting over a stomach bug. Oh dear Lord. Everyone's feeling it. Oh no. Cute case. Thank you, Zinnia. Zinnia's saying, oh no, Alicia, I'm glad you're getting over it. Yes, yes. Corey is here. Hello, friends. Hi, Corey. And just Kiwi's like, KFC without the mash? I know. How feckin' rude. Kasha says to Molly, it's like you're right here with me. Nothing like some unopened packages that expired last fall and a trash bag so heavy I can barely lift it. Lol. Oh dear Lord. Jen is here. Hello, Jen. How did your sprints go, honey? Hey Paula, I'll be in and out, but most likely listening to The Deep End by Ali Hazelwood between meetings. Will check in as I can. No worries. So the book that Alicia is reading is Thrawn Ascendancy, Book 1. Please hold while Chantel Googles. Jean stopped the mashed potatoes from who? KFC stopped doing the mashed potatoes in the UK. In some restaurants, not in all, but in some, which is annoying. And Molly's like, no biscuits? Yep, we don't have biscuits here either. I don't even really like the biscuits except for the top, but the thought of not getting one, weird. Jen saying, hey to Chantel, didn't see you there. Kasha says, bookies and arms we are. Yes. Kasha said, hey to Chantel. Jean says, we don't get the mash or biscuits from KFC. We never did. Molly said, what Star Trek graphic novel, Paula? It's called Warp Your Own Way. It's a choose your own adventure graphic novel. Kasha says, oh, I love that. Jess says, oh Jen, I missed your last chatty bit. I did too, but just because I was doing things. Jean, did you finish Soul Eater? I finished it this morning. I enjoyed it. It was alright. The audio was weird. I didn't mind it when they were doing like Wynn's voice. But the really weird southern accent that the dude was doing, I mean, I get it because the character was southern, but then it felt like that they'd had to go back and do edits, and they didn't do the southern accent in those edits. So it was like it would be like, you know, southern accent, and then you'd get like a paragraph where they just talked normally, and it was like, ugh. So yeah, the audio was a bit jarring. Molly says that should be funny. Yeah. Jean says, are you reading Star Trek for military? No, this is I read the Soul Eater for military. This is for the next prompt in the thing that I can't remember right now. No, it's not coming to me. Sorry, it's clearly my brain is not braining right now, so I'm just gonna breeze straight on past. If my brain just hits up against that wall and cannot get over that hump, I'm just gonna keep on talking and going away. So yeah, don't worry if it doesn't connect for you, because clearly it's not connecting for me either. Molly says, oh, but I get the Lightning Mountain Dew, which is a honey peach flavour, so yummo. I mean, it is if you like honey and peach. I don't like either of those things, so more for you, Molly. Bella is here. Hello. Alicia says, Star Wars book for book club. Alright, good. Molly is saying, Bella! Ren is also here. Hello, everyone, says Ren. Hello. Bella says, I'm doing school while waiting for videos to, like, move to the computer. Right. Yeah, I feel that. Ren is listening to the Raven Scholar. Nice. I need to start my pages for that. Have I added more buddy reads to my list already? Yep. Did I join Donna and Jen and everybody in reading The Nightingale? Yep. Do I need to start that? Yep.
We just do it to ourselves.
We really do. We're just like, oh, I'll join. Ooh, I'll join. And then it's just like, oh, you need to read all these things. And then I'm like, okay, I'll read all those things. And then you're like, oh, yeah, it's all good. I've got no plans on Sunday. I can just, you know, put sprints on and I can vibe. I can do all these things. And then my body was just like, no.
I love it.
Oh, yeah. Mel said, lol, my son tried to freeball last night and I had to keep telling him off camera to put his hands. Yeah. The thing is, it's like Wyatt is still in nappies. So, yeah. We don't trust him to, like, freeball that often. Molly is saying lol to Mel. Bella said, I will be doing that and reading Song of Achilles. Okay. I hope you like Song of Achilles more than I did. Mel said, how are you liking the Raven Scholar so far, Ren? Ooh, because Dee Dee didn't get to show you guys on their sprints, because mine's like right here. Because we have the same Illumicrate edition. It's very, very pretty.
I love all the purple.
And the sprayed edges. Wait till you see it naked. Let me just show you the end. Let me just show you the end papers first, okay? So we have this one on the front. Very nice, very nice. And then we have this one on the back. Very nice, very nice. And then we have the naked book.
Oh my goodness, how pretty.
So freaking stinking gorgeous. didn't even notice the freaking monkey in the tree. So, yeah.
Squirrel.
Tell me you've got ADHD without telling me you've got ADHD. This entire fucking stream. Back in the room, maybe. Alicia says, I just don't understand how they could be moving so slow. I'm 4 hours into the audiobook and only 20% in, but technically it's not that long, so I don't understand why it is going so slow. Huh. Do you think it's just gonna happen in the the back 50 pages of the book? There is the Stream Elements bot coming in saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Bella says, ooh, I love Spy Family. I've watched 2 seasons of the anime and volume 1 of the manga. See, I want to read the mangas before I watch the anime. I was going to do that with Delicious and Dungeon, but I couldn't stop myself from watching the anime. I was just like, no, I need to watch it. So yeah, I still need to actually read the manga. Molly said, it took me forever to read Alicia. It's just one of those books, maybe. Oh dear. Amberly finished reorganizing their stash and also got all the books to fit on the shelves. Good job. Yeah, we've been chatting that frickin' long. Oh dear lord. And I was late. I'm like, come on, pick up the pace. Mel's like, aw, hello cutie pie Wyatt. I loved your jammies. His face is so sweet. I mean, I like it. Ren said, Mel, I'm loving The Raven Scholar. It has a great balance between fantasy and mystery. Ooh. Molly says, hi, Wyatt. Ren says, hey, Wyatt. Mel says, love to hear that, Ren. Still waiting for Libby to release my hold. Oh, me and Libby, we ain't friends.
Free the hold. Free the hold.
Free the hold, Libby. Molly says, what version are you reading, Alicia? The 20th anniversary on Audible is only 13 hours long. And it is 513 pages. Ren says, but The Raven Scholar is definitely a chunky book. Lol. Yeah, it is. Jess Kiwi says, okay, I'm definitely going to bed. My tummy is doing all sorts of things, and I'm in the middle of summer, and I feel cold. Yes, definitely go get some rest in. Let's throw on a little bit more Healing Kitty to make sure Jess, gets over the hump of starts to feel better. So Healing Kitty for Jess. Healing Kitty for anybody that needs it. See it casting its healing spells. Molly is sending hugs. Jean says, hello, Wyatt. The star seems to be in a great mood. So far. Mel saying, good night, Jess. I hope you sleep. Hope sleep will settle your stomach a bit. And a hug as well from Mel. Molly says, I think I need to make my drink dirty. Ooh. Well. Molly says, I had to sleep most of the day yesterday because I couldn't handle having not 1 but 2 cars that didn't run. Oh. Chantal knows how that feels. But good news, you'll be getting your car back soon.
It'll be home today.
Whoop whoop.
Scott's gonna go get it after he
gets
work.
Cool. Molly says that Illumicrate version is listed 2 times on Pango at like $70 USD. Damn. I mean, you could probably go to the Illumicrate website and actually buy it for cheaper. Bless you! Jess says, we discussed it over in Dee Dee's channel. You need a sleepy kitty for when people have insomnia as well. Yeah, I mean, well, I made the healing tiger for when healing kitty is not enough. I don't know. I don't know how I will get a healing a sleepy kitty. I just have to find a compilation on Instagram of just cats snoozing. Molly says, yeah, but now I changed my mind and I am drinking it clean. Oh, okay. Molly says, oh, Chantel, yay for getting your car back. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we are at the bottom of the comments. Hallelujah. It's only taken, like, you know, an hour. And that is no fault of anyone else's but me. So, we are going till 1 a.m. today. And then we'll be heading over to Kelly's house for a little interlude before we go over to Chantel's house. Well, you guys will be. I'll probably be sleeping. Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah. How could?
We'll see how we go.
How could?
I mean, we'll see how we go. But let us switch to a sprinty sprint. I need to add your camera to this channel. Boop, 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 boop. Woo! Full screen Chantel. There we go. It finally let me minimize. Well, if Claude's not doing the things, we'll make Claude go actually to sleep. Boop. See ya. At least the chat's working. Am I right?
Hopefully it stays that way.
We'll see. Let's lock down the chat. Let's move that up a little. When I start the timer, it's just gonna start. I can't do it, so I can't scrub the timer. It's like as soon as I start it, it's just gonna start at an hour and a half. So we're gonna be doing hour and a half sprinting balloons, and then I'll probably hopefully Spirit City will not crash the next time I load it up. We'll see. Just Kiwi says an hour is pretty standard. I can't change the timer. But I want to use the timer because Cuddle went to a lot of trouble to make it, so I'm doing it. So we'll be see you on the oh, an hour is pretty standard for the chatty bit. Yeah, I suppose. Right then, let's start this timer and we'll see you all on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. And we're back. How did that spray go for everybody? Whoop. I'm sure Chantel will be back momentarily. I managed to finish the Below Decks Warp Your Own Way. It was fun, but it was kind of annoying doing a choose your own adventure digitally. I mean, the only other choose your adventure I've actually done, I have got like a Goonies book. I have no idea what it is, but it's like I had it since I was a kid, and that one was a choose your own adventure. But you got to choose like which Goonie you kind of followed. This one was different. But obviously back in the day it was a physical book that I had, not a digital, and just scrubbing through it digitally was kind of frustrating. Oh dear Lord. So, where did we go? Oh, lost my mouse. Hello. Thank you, Christopher. So, there we go. So, yeah. Jess saying not the time right now for the chats. Yes. And then Molly says yes, about $26 for the book only, and then for the box it's $35. And then, but they're both sold out. That sucks. Fingers crossed, if it gets really popular, they might do a reprint. Maybe. Cherie is here. Hey, Cherie. Hi everyone, workday over, now I can read. Need to finish Amari and the Despicable Wonders for the mess hall. Which one is that one? Because I've read I only physically have the first one and the second one. So I've got Amari and the Night Brothers, Amari and the Great Game. But I have read... I've read the Despicable Wonders. The new one comes out in February, on the 24th. So, yeah. I need to physically get the third one, because I borrowed it from the library. But yeah. And Jess Kiwi bought me the second one for my birthday last year. So thank you, Jess Kiwi. You've probably already gone to bed, but, you know, still muchly appreciated. I hope you're enjoying it, Cherie. Alicia is here. Hey, Alicia. Hello, Paula. Just joining. Got the kids from school, ordered their yearbooks for the school year, and dished out snacks and marinated the chicken for dinner. Will be working on my reading journal. Nice. Molly said, Alicia! And then they said, you got this, Cherie. Yeah, they do. Hannah is also here. Hey, Hannah. Cherie said to Molly, thanks. Molly said hi to Hannah. Zinnia said, well, that was a productive napping sprint. Hey, we fully support nap sprints here. You know, napping is self-care, okay? Sometimes you just need a nap. Mai says, I'm working, but I also got 41% in hot singles in your area. It's weird, but I like it. But have no idea what's going on. It's for my horror book club. hang on. I need to look this up. Hot singles in your area. Da, da, da. Because it doesn't sound like a horror, but ooh, the cover makes it very horror-esque. Ooh, yes. So, a blistering body horror following the two imperfect strangers ensnared by a sinister media powerhouse. Noah desperately needs a new job that involves less blood and piss than his current one. So when he spots an ad in the newspaper with no experience preferred, he puts on his good shirt and marches down to the average-looking office to unknowingly sign his life away. I'm not going to read on, I'm just going to add that to my want-to-read list. Yes. Interesting, I like. Thank you, Mai. Frickin' fly. Molly said I watched some politics, so that's all you want to know about. That's it from me. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's good to be educated on these subjects, and so it's like, yeah, that's all good, but it's just... I just have to stay away from certain aspects of the news and political things for my own mental health. Zinnia said, an old book from the 70s that was your own adventure. You had to pick between the options, and then you went to that page, and then there were like 30 different options. Apparently, it was it's a whole group of them. Yeah. Well, let me see. If I have it in this room, it'll probably be up on that shelf. I ain't climbing up those shelves right now. It ain't happening. Amberly, that turned into a lunch sprint. I'll be reading during the next one. No worries. Mai said, it's a shorty too. Awesome. Yeah, 208 pages. Not bad. Cherie read nothing, but I did listen to a podcast episode. A win is a win. Heck yeah, it is. Well, I don't know if you can actually hear this, but Wyatt did not successfully go to sleep this time, so he's back downstairs, driving Chris absolutely mad. But yeah. Molly says, I don't blame you, Paula. It's depressing. Mai says, Paula, if you want to join Horror Club, it's digital and in person. It's on Fable. If you want to join, it's the first book for the club, offshoot of an in-person 3-year-long book club. Oh, okay. I have Fable. I ended up re-downloading Fable because I didn't use it much, but then Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers started their thing. Now, where did I actually move it to the app thing, or is it just randomly inputted somewhere? Because how do you share your Fable? There it is. Why do I have to enter my date of birth? I did this already. 17 November 1983. Were you born on this date? Yeah, duh. No, I just chose that date for funsies. Okay. Excuse you. Share profile. Okay. Right. Let me see. Can I add it to my Discord? That will be the quickest way to do it right now. Wow, having you read out loud was humbling. I gotta reread messages. Nah, you good. It's a me thing. Okay, right. So, I'll put it in the media section. Oh, should I add a thing called like links? That's the D&D showcase, Practicon, Art and Bootcamp, wish lists. Yeah, I'll just shove it in the media section for now. That's not how you spell Fable. Fable. Jeez. And I'm using an M dash. It was written by me, not AI. Okay. There you go. It is completely barren. It's not really done. I've not set it up properly yet. So my link is in the Discord in the media section if you want to add me on Fable. And maybe if people add me, I'll actually start using the frickin' app properly. We shall see. I did message Chantel. I don't know if they're coming back or not. We shall see. Alicia, were you born on this day? Answer no. I just made that shit up for funsies. Lol. We don't know if Claude's working, but if Claude's not working, at least the chat is. So, Molly said, lol, I make so many typos that even when I correct some, I make it hard for the host. Nah, it's just me. I'm dyslexic anyway. So, yeah, there's that. Stephanie says, hey everyone, got no reading done during that sprint. I'm too preoccupied with figuring out what I want to eat. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? It's medication o'clock. And I've got 2 notifications from Fable. Okay, you guys work fast. Why is it wanting me to do a 2025 reading wrap? I've not been using this freaking app that long. Oh, that's where notifications are. Okay. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Zinnia, I love the Fable app. Nice. Thing is, I did set it up. I did set it up for like pleasure yourself, but no one used it, so I was just like, maybe I'll give it another go now more people are using it. We'll see. Molly said, I made a New Year's resolution, Nathon, TBR, as it's were a month long. Oops. Never mind. At least I don't think Claude's working. He's just sleeping. Well, I'm gonna take Claude off the screen because he's just mocking us, just floating there, sleeping at us. How feckin' rude. Christina, stupid Canadian wolf bird. And Didi replying with stupid Canadian wolf bird. I need to watch more of that clip so I can actually do the accent. Hang on, let me see if I can find a clip so I can actually recreate the sound or the accent. Because it's Ilya that says it, right? Okay, this is just shots of things. Are you gonna actually say it? Cute. Cute, cute. What? What did I miss? Alicia, I'm starting dinner now. We are having mojito, lime chicken, mashed potatoes and carrots. Oh, that does sound tasty. Cash is saying it sounds delicious, Alicia. Yes, pics, please. Faithful, I started using Fable last year, but I got fed up when the books in it were reading the books that you were reading weren't there. Right. Faithful said, I want your dinner, Alicia. Same. Alicia says, oh, it is delicious, Kasha. It's just my name, Molly. I'll do the linky on here. Hang on. It's just frickin' fly invading my personal space. Okay, well if I edit that and just copy that, and then I can add it to the chat. There you go. That should work. Whoop. Apparently, I've gifted myself a $5 ebook token. What? What? Yeah, okay. Feck knows what's going on with that. Faithful is saying LMAO, not a reply. And then Christina and Didi typing the exact same thing. Guys, I don't like it when you're leaving me out. Ain't no fire. At least message me so I know what the heck you're talking about. At least I'll try and remember to take pictures when it's ready. There is the link for my Fable. Molly says, anyone know what date I should put in for birthday? Put in your birthday. And then Alicia's saying, Molly, isn't your birthday the 15th? Yeah, your birthday is soon. Your birthday is so soon. Okay. So. I need to take my meds. While I'm still thinking of that, because I will forget. medication o'clock. Okay, so I think this is just another one that I've got to add my books to. Because I've got to add the books that I've been reading. I'll change my profile picture. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, so there we go. I've done a bit. Do. Molly's saying ding ding ding. Alicia, Tiffany's here. Hello. How you doing? Are you sprinting right now? I don't have all my tabs open. You're not sprinting right now. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hello. Big wave for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big wave. It's a big wave. Big wave. Can we get a giggle? 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 Oh, mama. Uh-oh. You dropped that. I said giggle, not a scream. Hey, kiss. Pull your pants up. Can I get a high five, sir? Don't leave me hanging. High five. Yeah. Mwah. Can I boop the snoot? You gonna let me boop? Boop! I boop at the snoot! Okay, bye!
Okay, bye.
And that's enough Wyatt attention for today. Oh. Why did my mouse go? There it is. So, we would never leave. You're out. Hey, ouch. My comments jumped. Hang on a sec. Not Courtney. Tiffany said wanted to hop on and say hi and bop the like. Well, thank you very much. Christina says hi to Tiffany. Faithful says hi to Tiffany. Tiffany said, hey, Christina. Kasha said, just followed you on Fable. Well, thank you very much. Alicia said, hello to Tiffany. Molly said, how many people subscribe to Plus? You mean like Plus where? Like YouTube Plus? YouTube Fable Plus? Is there a Fable Plus? I don't know. Mai says, when I first started using Fable, I strictly used it for solo book club, where I kept my thoughts about my in-person book club and buddy reads. I didn't update all the other stuff until way later. Fair. Faithful say, hi Wyatt. Jonah's here. Hey, Jonah. Hey, yo. Long time no see. How you diddling? Tiffany's saying we sprint tonight at 7 on reading category moments. Nice. Also, I will say that YouTube has been doing such a better job at feeding me shorts of people that I'm actually subscribed to. So I've been seeing a lot of yours and a lot of Lexi's and a lot of Nicole's as well. So it's good that YouTube's finally pushing out that kind of thing, you know, pushing shorts out to like people that I'm actually subscribed to. So I'm liking that. Christina's saying, hi, Wyatt. Alicia's saying hello to Wyatt. Tiffany's saying, hey, buddy. Jonah's saying, hey, Wyatt. Didi, Wyatt Bubsy. Kasia, oh, sweet boy. Molly's saying, hey to Wyatt. Didi, I'm loving the chin grab. Sometimes it's the cheek, sometimes it's the chin, sometimes it's the entire throat. And I'm like, okay, what are we doing here? Is it going to be a or is it going to be a nice thing? It's like, it was a nice one today. Okay. Thank you, Christina, for putting the link in for Sarah. Hello.
Wyatt grabbing you by the throat is what you get for Spazzy. How do you explain when he's in bed with us?
No, go away. Hey. Molly put the link in to Fable. Hang on, I've got to do the link. Okay, that's just to sign up to Fable. That one's not a link, Molly. Okay. Molly's saying there's my link. It's a referral, so don't follow it if you don't want to. See, it was just it just opened the link to Fable. It wasn't like an actual like. It was a link to sign up to Fable. It wasn't a link to your one. So there's my link. It's a referral, so don't follow it if you don't want to. There must be a different way to get a link. Tiffany saying, hey all, saying hello. Okay, let's try this one. No, okay, that's not the one. Okay, let's try that one. Let's see if that one works. Follow. Oh my god, I gotta sign in here too? I can't remember what email I used to sign in with. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay, so let's do it with the continue with the Google. My Fenderman Books email. Yes. Why did you just go 404 page not found? I think you'll find it was there a second ago. You just made me sign in. Ugh. Don't you love it when things just become so much more difficult? Okay, I'm following Molly. Cool. Good. That's all I wanted to do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I already followed you, Paula, so maybe just follow back. I did. Ashley is here. Hey, Ashley. How you doing? Hey, everyone. Just finished work. Been a rough day for me. Oh, no. My company did layoffs today, and some of my friends got let go. Oh, honey, that sucks. And it's gotta be like awful because obviously you've like some of your friends have been let go, but yet you're hopefully still in a job, and therefore thankful that you're still in a job. So it's like you feel you are totally in between a rock and a hard place, because you're thankful that you still have a job, but yet you feel shitty that your friends have lost their job, and you're just like, so yeah, sending all the hugs your way, honey. That sucks balls. Cash is saying, oh no, so sorry. Yes. Hug Ashley. Oh, let's actually all give Ashley hugs right now. We know how to do the hugs. Come on. Have you all forgotten how to do the hugs? There we go. Oh, Dee Dee just hugged themselves. Nice. You've got to put the person who you want to hug afterwards. Let me bring up the thing to remind everyone on how to do all the things. Hey, vey. Why is my mouse not working? Curse you, mouse. Did I get it? I did not. I used to have such quick reflexes. I used to feel like Mr. Miyagi. Now, not so much. So, Ashley getting all the hugs. Except from Kasha. Kasha can't do the spelling of the things. Click sign up and it'll give you the option that says already a member. It wouldn't let me do that at all. It was being a butt. But figured it out now, it's fine. Okay, so shall we do another sprint, you beautiful, beautiful people? Oh. Alicia, what is this about trivia now? I'd not even mentioned it, but you know. And then Alicia hugged Kasha. It's like, nah, still can't spell and think at the same time. And then, oh, thank you. You guys crack me up. So, I was going to put us into another sprint. But are you guys saying that you want trivia instead? Jonah, lurky. Jonah. Will you join us for trivia? Oh no, Books in the Void's not Jonah. That it's Kenny. Books in the Void is Kenny. I am so sorry, Kenny. I thought you were Jonah. I hate this freaking stupid tag thing from YouTube. It bugs me. That's Words in the Void. See? I'm so sorry, Kenny. At least I figured it out. Alicia. Oh, I thought I heard something about trivia. Yeah, of course you did. Ashley saying, where's Molly? She will fight for another sprint with me. And that's words about, yeah. My bad. Courtney is here. Hey, Courtney. How you doing, hun? Alicia's saying hey to Courtney. Cash is saying hey to Courtney. Molly's saying hi, Izzy. And Courtney is saying, Kenny, hiya. Yeah, just making me feel even worse. Thing is, Kenny didn't even call me on it when I called them Jonah. See, Ashley, if you look up a couple of comments before, Molly said trivia. And Alicia's saying, Molly said trivia with an exclamation. Kenny, but I'm lurking. Hey everyone, at work doing the starter shift checks. Ooh. I feel like starting work and ending work are like the two best parts. It's kind of like when you're doing like any project, really. The start and the end are the best bits. It's the bit in the middle that's the ball ache. And there's the Stream Elements bot coming in saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you're comfortable with. Hey Courtney from Jonah. Ashley saying, Molly, the betrayal. Courtney saying, I'm getting ready for work, so I'm a lurk for about 15 minutes. No worries, drill sergeant. Molly said, I gotta keep you on your toes. And Alicia is laughing. Kasia said, yes, Paula, in the middle of a project is where I start to question the whole thing. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm, with my skull cardigan, I feel like I'm in the middle of it right now. I'm so close to finishing, but I'm not. Because I have to make 8 extra granny squares. I have to seam those, I have to block them, seam them up, and then I have to sew up the whole cardigan, and then I have to do the ribbing on the cuffs and the collar and side fronts. So yeah, there's a lot of things that I still have to do for my cardigan. I'm still trucking on Wyatt's sweater. I should have finished my cardigan before I started this, but obviously I bought yarn, and then as soon as I got it, I wanted to start it straight away. I cannot wait until my new knitting needles come and I can return these horrid wooden needles. I feel like my progress will significantly speed up when I get my metal needles, because the wool of this, the yarn itself, is not a bad yarn at all, but the knitting needles are terrible. They've already given me a splinter and they keep snagging the wool and splitting it. So I'm having to like really concentrate when I'm making stitches and doing things, and it's so frustrating. But yeah, this is like my second bowl of yarn. Obviously with the first one I did make my gauge swatch. So this is the gauge swatch. I did not meet gauge, but it's fine. I changed needle sizes and went up a size in the pattern, so I should be okay. And thankfully, so very muchly, Demers sent me a message helping me figure out the pattern as well, because it was confusing the ever-loving crap out of me on the last set of sprints. So I'm very, very grateful for that. I just love how supportive this community is. I love y'all so much. You have no clue. You really don't. I love y'all so very much. Dun, dun, dun. Alicia says, I have a Luke mug as well. Love it. Well, you gotta, right? I mean, even though mine doesn't ever have coffee in it, but I feel like I'm more of a Luke person, because Luke doesn't drink coffee. Luke drinks tea, so I feel like I'm in good company with that. Molly says, grr, I am glad I am doing all my TBR in pencil. I have just started it with a skull full of elephants. Sigh. Nice. Mel says, I just got out of the shower. I read volume 28 of Bleach. Nice. And read about 10 pages of Ministry of Time. Dang, Mel, you trucking. Courtney, we try, Paula. And Mel says, I love that mug. Yes, thank you. So, are we doing another sprint, or are we playing a game of trivia? Questions, thoughts, comments? Ooh, wait, I'm British. Gotta get that pinky out. Trivia! Very cute mug. Thank you, Ashley. Trivia! Sprint. Trivia. Okay. Mel. Head empty. No thoughts except trivia. Ashley. Traitors! All of you! Well, we will play Murder Party. Join in, Ashley. Join in for a little murder party. And then you'll be all refreshed, ready to sprint. Like, just kidding, I love you all. We'll love you right back. See, even Mel, join us. I trimmed my fringes before I came on, and I just feel itchy. And there's just this like one bit of like hair that's just not joining with the rest of my barnet. It's like, come on, just go with your friend. Ashley, I ordered greasy food for dinner after this shitty day. I mean, sometimes it has to be done. She said to Ashley, and you thought those hugs were free. You gotta play! Ashley's like, gotta pay the toll, apparently. Not today. And she says, enjoy the food, good call. Oh, my nose is itchy. Ugh. Molly says, okay, everyone, I thought I had beat this into you enough, but apparently not. My B-day is Thursday. Yeah, the day we end boot camp. That's why Courtney's ending it on the 15th, you know. So we can celebrate Molly. That's the only reason why. And Ashley's like, I needed wings. Fair. Completely valid. I've got half a Subway sandwich in the fridge. So I'll probably be having that for dinner. Because I had the other half for lunch. I swear my stomach's shrinking. So, if you're wanting to join us and play some Jackbox games, Kasha so handily put the link in. But you can use your phone as a controller like I do and go to jackbox.tv, put in your name and put in the room code, which will be on screen momentarily. Uh-oh, I got the fish this time. Dun 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 dun. Yummy, says Ashley. Molly says, oh crap, that means New Year's Athon ends in 2 days and I have 5 books to read. If anyone can do it, Molly, it's you. Ashley says, I finally finished a book last night. Awesome. Molly says, do I want chocolate cake that I made last year for my birthday, or white or lemon? Ashley, I got the link pulled up and they say chocolate. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind a good chocolate cake. I mean, did you enjoy the chocolate cake you had last year? Kai just added Molly's birthday to my planner. Molly, is your Amazon wish list in the section in my Discord? If anyone would like to put their Amazon wish list in my Discord, I will just put my link tree in there if you are not already. If I can spell. Yeah, no pressure. You don't have to put your wish list in there, and no one feel obligated to buy anybody anything. It's just, if someone wants to buy a gift for someone, then it is there and easily accessible to whoever would like to buy said person a gift. I still need to buy gifts for people. I am so far behind on birthday gift giving. But I needed to save money for Christmas. And I'm broke again. Yes, you did. Well, then go for the chocolate cake. Courtney's like, did I hear cake? Molly says, no, because I cannot reciprocate. You don't need to. There is no need for reciprocation. There's no need for anything. Stephanie said January is usually my best reading month, but so far I've only finished four books so far. I think it's because, except for Plain Nice, my choices this year have been pretty mid. I mean, I feel that about mine too. Mel mentioned cake and I'm summoned. Okay, let's switch the screen up. So there is the room code if you would like to join us for the trivia. Ugh. We got a Mel, we got an Alicia, we got a Kasha. We got a Stephanie, we got an Ashley. Where's Megan? I'll put one in. Good, thank you, Molly. It's like people wanted me to put a wish list for Wyatt in the thing, and I felt really weird about doing it, but people said no, put it in there. So I did. So Molly is saying to Mel, chocolate, white or lemon? Hello, Bubba. You would come now I'm actually attached to the computer, right? Come on. Do snakes do yoga? Wait. What you doing? What's that on my knee? It's like, shut up, Mum. Don't do that with the mic. Have you trumped or have you made a stinky? Have you trumped or made a stinky? So whatever I'm doing, I'm swiggling it in. Just a stinky. Drop it!
But it sounds so fucking...
It does sound so fucky. Lots of yoga.
Lots of yoga positions come from nature.
Ashley's saying hi, Wyatt. He's like, yeah, he's on the hunt for sweets. Okay. A Wyatt wish list sounds amazing, yes. But it's in there. Can it be booky stuff or just books? It's your wish list. It can be whatever you want on your wish list. Mel says lemon, although I do like a nice German chocolate cake. Alicia's like, no Megan, but they're there now. Right, baby. Hi, Wyatt. Stephanie says, I wanted to learn how to make a homemade spice cake since the spices seem to be lacking these days in box cakes. Fair. And Stephanie says, I've always loved cooking and decided to attempt baking. Started with cookies, got those down, and now onto cakes. Baking is so intimidating to me. See, for Christmas, Chris got me a whole like sourdough like starter kit thing, like with the cast iron thing, the silicone mat to actually like drop it into the cast iron pot, the jar to actually do it that has like the labels, like the markings on it, and the thing, the spatula, the dough whisk, the lame, all the kit and caboodle. I bought the flour. Have I started the sourdough starter yet? No. Should I? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna press start. So, good luck everybody. Fingers crossed. No mass murders. I will say, if you're watching and it looks like fun, feel free to join in. You just have to go to jackbox.tv and it will add you to the audience. The audience can still play the trivia and they can still win the whole game. So you never have to feel like you miss out on trivia. But with that, let's get going. I'm going to let the intro play so I can drink some tea.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, I'm being held against my will.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. There's so much to do. I need a vacation from this vacation. you know
Been
what
that
I'm saying?
soldier.
Okay, first question. How much does the ocean liner Queen Mary 2 weigh? Remember, not the first one, the second one.
I'm guessing a lot.
Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience. Time's almost up.
Yeah, nah, I'm guessing.
And the correct answer is...
Dang
you got
it!
the question right.
Wyatt knew. He's like,
Everyone
haha,
wrong.
Philistines. I was guessing between 2 or 3.
We're at
Clearly,
room
I
105.
chose wrong.
Are you ready to fall?
Oh
Good
crap!
luck with my new minigame. You're going to drop down this board and try
He gets to
avoid
choose
the
where he
death
goes.
zones.
Okay.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun. Pick a spot. I made this board. in
Jesus! I bounced around everywhere.
Well, now I hate this game. Moving on. Who will win? Who will die?
Oh, Wyatt's
Maybe the audience.
got a
Hey
pen out of the
audience,
cupboard.
I hope you all die in my game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's try another one. What is a narrow strip of land that connects 2 bigger pieces of land with water on either side?
Courtney's got to head out. Bye, y'all. I might drop into chats during the night. No worries, Courtney. Have fun at work.
Who picked this?
Jesus.
Everyone is wrong.
We are sucking
time.
today.
Welcome to room 227. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm
Ah,
going to
text to
dictate a
speech.
message to you.
Don't mind if I
Write down as
do.
much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die.
Kenny's saying later,
Okay,
Courtney.
let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear Safe Haven Security Systems, what would you say is your most common password? I don't want to be unoriginal, so please tell me the series of numbers that is most likely to give me access to my neighbor's home. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick... And what's the result? Yikes, one of you did real bad. Look at this nonsense.
I'm so sorry, Ashley. Dictation is definitely coded for text to
Everyone who
speech.
dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
So I was distracted, lol.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, it happened.
What is a Romanian longhorn?
Oh, excuse me.
Almost out
I
of
seem to
time.
have belched.
Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's tattoo time! Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. Yeah. Yeah, harder. Harder. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh. Ow. The process is complete. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
Who's not voted?
Vote already. What did we decide? Ugh, a tie? Well, I guess it's up to me. I will not let this tattoo define me. Time for a little pay back.
Oh no, Alicia! Oh! Getting nailed. Well now. Oof. At least we're after the watershed.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Over a HP tattoo.
The
Jeez!
Large Hadron Collider is currently the biggest machine in the world. What's its circumference?
My waist size. Kenny's like, heh heh, nailed. You get me, Kenny. You get me.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? Time for consequences.
Kenny's like, what is up with these questions? Right?
We're going to play chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
Had to be huge. It's like 3
Pick a
countries.
chalice to drop your poison in.
Okay, I'm putting mine in the silver one. So don't drink out of the silver one. Cash is saying don't pick the skull. Megan picked the gold one.
Pick a chalice
Alicia
already.
picked shiny. Is that the gold one or the silver one? Okay.
Now it's your turn to play.
So don't pick the skull or a shiny
Pick
one.
a chalice to drink from. If you drink from a poison chalice, you die. I mean, refreshing.
Mel picked the short
Now
one.
let's see what
Okay.
you drink.
Ah! Safe.
Your loss. The poison was dark cherry flavored.
I said it was cherry flavored when I got killed the other day. Kenny, don't listen to anyone. They're
Let's try
lying to
another
you.
one. Where's the Moulin Rouge?
Yay, Patty. Christina coming in with the reminders. Yeah. The Bootcamp
Time's
3.0
running out.
announcement, TBR,
Who
Rex,
picked
and playlist.
This.
Everybody.
Way too easy.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving. When do I have the most intense, twisted dreams? Time's almost up. Who picked this? Come with me. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And
Okay.
if anyone matches you, you die.
Don't put Macbeth.
Write your answers now.
So, Megan, don't put Macbeth. Dun, 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 dun.
Now, let's see if there are any matches. Idiots, I would have guessed that one.
Nice. I didn't let Alicia put Harry Potter.
I never thought I'd be back here running the old family
Oh
murder
no,
hotel.
Kenny, they gotta
I
go
also thought I'd
work.
never own a pair of
Boo.
Crocs, but the blood just washes off so easily.
Well, if you need to come back for sprints at any point, Kelly's
Let's
after
try
me,
another one.
and then Bestie Chantel's doing sprints
In
after
the
that.
children's TV show, Barney and Friends, what is Baby Bop? Almost out of time.
They're all Triceratopses, Kenny. It's just like, what colour is it? See, I was like, is it green or is it orange?
This. Lucky guesses.
Thanks for the help, guys, because I would have probably picked
Let's
orange.
keep moving. What is the Pope's little hat called? Not the big one, the little one.
Don't think there's that orange one. Is there? See, I don't know. I didn't really watch Barney as a kid.
Who picked this?
Dang it! I was like, it's either the little meatball or the little god. And clearly, I chose wrong.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. Sometimes I worry that I say the word rules too much during this game. Rules, rules, rules. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Almost out of rules time. Bye.
Youch!
Let's try another one. Some people think that just because I'm a serial killer that I should own rats, but I'm like, come on, that's amateur hour. Capybaras are the largest rodent in the world. What's the second largest?
Capybara.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Dang it!
I want to show you something.
That's a big beaver. See, I put rabbit too.
Let's play a dice game. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward.
We're all just
The player
filthy
who rolls
minded.
the highest will die.
God
we've
knows
got
what
some
size
help
those.
to make
I've
this
seen
more
how big
interesting.
those rabbits are. God knows how big the frickin' beavers
You
are.
have an
Jesus.
extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Mel, Ashley,
on
you've got to give a
already.
dice to a person. Oh, Ashley, give me a dice. Let's try and make it somewhat even. Give me a dice.
Roll 'em.
Where did Ashley's dice
The
go?
player with the highest total dies. Dice don't lie.
Sorry, Stephanie. It just disappeared.
Oh, I forgot I have dinner reservations. We need to wrap this up.
Are we gonna drown the fish? Let's do it. It didn't let you do
This is a
anything.
game where
Weird.
only one person can survive, so...
Stuff went pop.
I hope you don't mind a little water. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank.
Her dice is
Pick
sprinting.
the right key before you drown. Frustrating, right? Choose another key.
Good job, Megan. I love it when the fish drowns.
There are
It
worse
makes
ways
me
to go.
chuckle.
Unless you have a fear of drowning, then it's real bad. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape?
It is funny. I know, right?
I'm going to give you a category. Cats in the musical Cats. Tap each answer that fits. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait,
I guess
did you
first
think it
round
was
when
going
they
to be
finally
just
kicked the
you?
bucket in real life.
Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
They all sound like Mark Twain characters, to be fair.
Human blood types.
Muff Potter, yeah.
Not what I had in mind. Knights of the Round Table. That ghost can smell your life force.
Go audience, go Mel!
Don't fall behind.
Catch up to Megan!
It's only darkness.
Hey Jean!
Gluten-free.
Jean, I missed the
Time is
trivia,
almost up.
but I had a good nap. You missed 2 Wyatt cameos too. He's still awake, so I'll probably come back in. It's fine. You've not missed him totally.
Names for Santa Claus from around the world.
Bob from accounting. That's funny. Could you imagine it? You saw the first one. Go
The
Mel!
tables have turned.
Go Mel!
States in India.
Dang it! I always pick the wrong one.
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Fellowship members in Fellowship of the Ring. Time is
Has
almost
anyone
up.
actually read the Arthur Law books? He's kind of a massive banker. And it's Sir Lancelot that is the good guy. I
The
mean,
darkness approaches. Types of lettuce.
Cash like, we need to play again. June just woke up. And Kenny's like, Hugo Room?
More stolen life force.
Cash's turn. Oh no, we lost
The
Ashley.
darkness.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Go Casha. Go Casha. Go Casha. Whoa, this is close. Who's Casha survives. 5,800 in blood money. Tourism unaffected. Good game. Good game. Wyatt, come say hi. Come say hi, Papa. Come on. Come on. Give Kasha a wave for being amazing and winning at trivia. Hey, hey. Oh, Oh, don't to the laptop. Just wave, please. Just wave. Good boy. Oh, double-handed. Oh, you get a clap. You get a clap. No, just double-handed wave. You get a clap. Oh. Is the chat in your way? Hang on. Hey, yay! Good. Sorry for anyone who's using headphones. Hey Wyatt, I've made you bigger. There you go. Look. Yay! Oh yeah. Where you going? No. Yay! He's taken to biting his hand when he's overexcited now. But at least he's not punching himself in the head.
Oh, I'm still doing that.
Yeah, I know he's still doing that, but can we get a high five? Yeah! Can we get high tens? That was a backhander, come on! Yeah! And one more. Yeah! So excited. Can I have a spoon? That wasn't a proper one. Yeah. You're getting all the well dones, Kasha. All the well dones. Sorry. Did I make you too small? I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Can I tickle them armpit? Can I tickle them armpit? I got you. Can I boop? Can we boop? Boop. Have boop with the snoot. Boop. Have boop with the snoot. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Good boy. No.
What the hell?
Now, that's a new thing. We don't do that, do we? No. Now, please, now walk that way so Mama can clean up that spittles. Yeah, we don't do that. That was a big trump. Would Sir care for a sip?
Yeah, you're clearly dehydrated now.
Are we done? Okay. Swallow. Good boy.
I don't remember letting you watch that scene in Dune.
Right, okay. Good dada. Oh, that fart stinks. Ugh. Whoa! Oh. Right, okay.
Away. You've caused technical complications now.
Hang on. Please hold. I don't know what happened. He closed something.
I think he managed to hit the desktop shortcut.
He squished the... Oh no! Chris!
Yeah?
He pushed down on this thing and I can't lift it back up.
So, just to confirm,
You pushed down...
you want me to get it up?
Don't you start. Lift
up the laptop. Oh, I need to get to the stand underneath you, love.
Okay. That's a lot more down than it was before. Okay.
Fine-tune it later.
Yeah, that works. Sorry, it's on a stand and he kind of pushed it down. So the webcam fell off the back and hit the light, so it flipped over, and yeah, and now the laptop stands too high. It'll work. But I also need to wipe off this bit of spittoona that Wyatt did. That was a new thing. Never done that before. Okay. Let's go back up to the chat. where everyone was congratulating Kasha for kicking ass. So, yes. Kenny with the, going too close. Let's go. And then, yay. Way to go, Kasha. Good game, everyone, from Alicia. Oh, wow. Haha, from Kasha. Megan, way to go, Kasha. Kasha saying an easy one to end, though. I mean, it's only easy if you know the answer. I mean, yeah, people who have a keyboard right in front of them kind of have a little bit of an advantage. Kasha's saying, thank you, besties. You're welcome. Mel, that's the closest I've ever been. Lol. Kasha's like, Wyatt agrees. Mel saying, way to go, Kasha! Hearts, 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 hearts. Way to go, Kasha from Jean. Kenny says Kasha was the secret killer and ended everyone for the money. What a twist! I mean, yeah. Jean says, a real nail biter. Mel, hey, superstar Wyatt. Kasha saying, if that was true, I'd buy you all books with my winnings. Aw, thanks, bestie. Megan saying, hey to Wyatt. Flappy hands. Yeah, I need to get him a shirt that says I get flappy when I get happy. Kenny saying it's okay. I didn't need that ear anyway. Yeah. He only has one volume. Loud. Mel, he's so excited. Lol. Jean, the star must see himself. True that. Happy Wyatt. Okay, is it Kasha? Cherie, hi Wyatt, yay! Kasha, clearly he's excited I won. Definitely. Kenny, yay, way to go Wyatt. Jean, incomplete kiss tags. I know. I feel snubbed. But I got all the high fives, so. Mel says, all the cheers from Wyatt. The clapping is so great. Yes. Oh, S says hi to Wyatt with all the animals. Aw. Kenny is laughing. Let it rip, lol. Dude, it still stinks in here. Hang on. I have room spray for this very occasion. So now it smells like Lily and gardenia in here. And not ass. Because that boy's ass definitely his father's child. Because damn. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can let off some pretty pungent gas. But living with 3 boys? Jeez. The camera is moving. Yeah, sorry about that. Let it rip, laughing my ass off. Hey Chris, hope you're doing alright. We're all just tired at the minute. Jean saying, you can't have Chris without puns or double entendres. True that. You look good. Is the Ollie working? It's not been delivered yet. Mel says, I love the flappy hands when my son does it. I like to join him. Yeah. I was flappy hands with Wyatt on my side of the screen. Aww. Aww. Kasha says to Mel, mine does it too. Yeah. Mel saying, Kasha, isn't it the most pure thing? Yes, it is. Christina saying, hi, Kenny! Kenny saying, I haven't heard the word pungent in a while. I like to keep it real. Hey-o, Christina! Guys are saying, yes, it is. Okay, so let us go to a sprint. So I'm finishing at What time am I finishing? Yeah, Kelly starts at 1. So another an hour and a half will take us to, yeah, we should be able to get 1 more hour and a half sprint in, and maybe a sneaky trivia or a tiny extra sprint. We'll see. Because yeah, an hour and a half should take us to what? Oh, my brain's not braining. Can someone do the math for me? Help! Midnight. No, we just got time for another sprint. I don't know if we've got time for more trivia, but we do have time for an hour and a half sprint. Hey, calm down. I didn't even start you going yet, sir. That's not the right thing. Where are you? There. Yeah, only time for 1 sprint. Yep. But then we'll be heading over to Kelly's house. So, yes. I'm gonna listen to some I Medusa and work on some knitting. Because I still need to make it to my the number of stitches till I can get to the confusing part of the pattern. But hopefully the instructions that Demers helped with, and you guys in the chat also helped me with, I'll get there. So, oh, Christina coming in with the hydration reminder. And stretch. Yes, Kelly, an hour and 45. Link to the next sprint. Thank you, Kasha. But I think Christina did it a little earlier. How about an hour sprint and then a half-hour trivia? I can't shorten the timer, so it's just an hour and a half. Chantel saying, also Scott is on the way with the car. Yay! You got your car back, bestie. See, bestie has been here, but you know, they did pop back on screen to come in for trivia, but they had to dip back out. But they're still here. Ooh, you're starting the Diviners. I love that book. Oh no, they're not starting the Diviners. They're starting dinner. Jesus. Yeah, it's time to go for a sprint, because clearly I can't read, so I need to listen to an audiobook. I can live without trivia. It's okay. We'll play more trivia. Well, we're gonna do a movie night anyway. Jean, I think I might watch People Weave Me Down Vacation and Taco might not again. Huh? You drinking, Jean? Right. People we meet on vacation. Right. Watch or read. Is that a movie now? When is movie night? I'm thinking the 24th if it doesn't mix with anyone else's schedules. Faithful is saying, yay, Chantel for the car. Emily Henry, question mark. That's the person that wrote it. What movie? Big Hero 6, but we might do a Disney double feature. So we'll do Big Hero 6 and maybe a secondary Disney movie. We shall see. Okay, so sprint. I'm gonna start the timer. People we meet on vacation is Emily Henry. Yes. And Big Hero 7. Behave yourself. Kenny says, I'm interested in reading something stupid, so I'm going to start on the last book of the Terror Tome by Garth Marenghi. Well, yeah. That is bonkers, Kenny. Have fun with that. No, YouTube voice to text sucks. Fair. Okay, I'm going to start this sprint, so we've got time for a little chatty bit. And Faithful's going to do some reading before bed. Nice, nice. People we meet on vacations on Netflix. Oh, cool. Right then. Yes. You may be playing, but I may be asleep. No worries, Faithful. Okay, let's do our last sprint before we head over to Kelly's house. Okay, everybody? Get some. Molly. Holy moly. You guys are crazy. And we're back. How did everybody do on that sprint? I made it to chapter 10 in I, Medusa. I'm loving it. Let me just switch up this screen. Yes, it is so far the typical Medusa story, as in, like, you know, the one from the myth, but it's different enough and engaging to keep me interested. I am really, really loving it. But, you know, it's Medusa. I knew I would. So, where we left off, I think it was Faithful saying happy sprinting. Kenny said the first like of this book, Nick Sheen with the scream and immediate checked his balls. Yep. Right in the dumb spot. Okay. Molly said, my stepdad has gone on another I need a new phone for everyone again, and oh, Molly, you'll set them all up, okay? Oh, I love it when you like, you know, inevitably, like, you know, tech support. My mum comes round when she's not on holiday, she comes every Saturday, but she's always like, you know, fix my phone, do this, and she's always asking me questions. She's like, if I download music on if I play music on Spotify, you know, will it be on my phone? And I'm like, no, you've got to download it, and stuff like that. And it's like, she'll ask me about her phone, and it's like, I'm an Apple user, and she's like, I think it's the Samsung, so I'm just like, talk to Chris. I ain't doing none of that. Jean says, who is Nick Sheen? Kenny replies with, he's the protagonist in the Terror Tome books. He's meant to be a piss take of Stephen King. Ooh, my comments jumped. Come back. Molly says, yay, I found my D12. Yeah, nice. Atia's here. Hey, hey. Hey, Atia. From me and from Molly. Cherie says, hey, hey, Atia. Christina says, hi, Atia. Atia did not read, but I'm finally watching Blackoween year-long announcement. Ooh. Ooh. Atia, quick question. Did you have a wrench before I screwed things up? It's like, did you have a wrench last time you were here? If so, let me know. Oh, God, my comments. Come back. Okay. Mai says, I'm watching a TV show on my computer and forgot streaming was on another tab. I was confused when the drum started playing in Wayward. Lol. Yeah, that'll do it. Alicia says, what are you reading, Paula? I am reading I, Medusa. I am reading this beauty, but I am obviously listening to it because I am knitting. This is so pretty. I love it. I love it. So where am I? I'm almost done with chapter 10. Oh, god damn it. Roman numerals. Why? 10 is X, right? I've just read that bit. Yeah. So I'm about here. About 100 pages in. I love that it's green and speckled, and I love that it's got the Medusa hit on the back. It's so pretty. I love this. I love this version. This is the American edition. I don't like the British version of the book. It looks fugly, in my opinion. So I've got this image on my iPad. So this is what it looks like in the UK version. It's kind of crappy. The other one's so much prettier, in my opinion. Stephanie, after 8 pages of my book, TikTok snuck in and kidnapped my eyeballs. Hey, it do that sometimes. Jean says, I watched This Is Spinal Tap 2. Really? There's a second one? It's so heartbreaking to see Rob Reiner. Yeah. Molly says, I set up a bookish filing box. Don't know how this will go. Supposed to help my desk stay clear, but that isn't quite what happened. Molly is laughing at my. Alicia says, I did some page designs. Ooh. Christina, I had supper, Salisbury steak and mashed taters with green beans. Ooh, nom nom. I'm getting hungry again. I think I might have the other half of my sandwich. Ooh, wait, I need to say it properly. My sandwich. Christina coming in with the Bootcamp 3.0 announcement TBRs and Rex playlist. And recruits, remember to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. And be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Recruits, stop by the arts and crafts tent. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. And there is the link to the Discord. My comments jumped. Come back. Molly said, Atia, Paula just asked you if you're a wench. I did not. I asked if she had a wrench. Atia is laughing. Christina is laughing. Atia, you funny. I remember lots of things, but not that. Alicia saying, I have one of those reads this month as well. I have that one as one of the reads this month. It's good. I'm really liking it. Megan saying, yes, 10 is X. Thank you. Yes, Roman numeral 10 is X. Thank you all for the help. I love you guys so much. You help. Molly says, no wonder Megan always wins trivia. I know, right? Atia says, it's such a pretty book. It is. Christina says, however, do I still have these pulled up? Megan says, so pretty. Love the sprayed edges. I know. So gorgeous. As soon as I saw, it's like, I didn't even realize that it was only the American version, but it's like, as soon as I saw that copy, I was like, pre-order. Gimme. I needs it. That's the version I have. It's the best one. Atia said I should probs get a physical copy at some point, maybe for my birthday, since I've already read it. I can add it to my Ayana Gray collection, lol. See, this is the first book I've read by them, I think. I don't think I've read, I mean, the other ones look really pretty and interesting, but I don't think I've read any other Ayana Gray. I want to, though. Yeah. Sure, Beast of Prey. So I saw one of her books on NetGalley, and I was gonna request it, but I realized that it was like 2 or 3, so I was like, yeah, probably better not. Amber Lee got to chapter 7 and started chicken for dinner. Nice. Christina coming in with the Blackwing year-long challenge. Thank you very much for the link, Christina. Love you muchly. Jean said, it's my hold for an audiobook of I, Medusa. It's a year and a half. Damn! Auntie's like, oh Lord, that is disgusting. Why would they do that to y'all's version? Straight to jail. I know, right? Cherie says, how are you liking I, Medusa? I can't wait to read it. I am loving it so far. Like I said, it's the traditional, the Greek myth. And I read Stoneblind by Natalie Haynes. 5-starred that book. If you need another Medusa book, that one's a frickin' banger. But this one is shaping up to be really good too. Paul, I also sent it to you on IG. Thank you very much, Christina. Jean says, I am starting reading it with my eyeballs. I'm Medusa. Good stuff. Jean says, this is Spinal Tap 2 was the last movie before his death, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to try and burn through these comments before, because we've got a minute till we head over to Kelly's house. Zinnia said, I couscous and kabasa? Or is it kielbasa for dinner? I forgot to take pictures. Zinnia, how could you? Cherie said to Jean, I'm the 80th in line in Libby and the 45th in line for the physical book at the library. I might use my Audible credit for it. Well, I pre-ordered that and I used an Audible credit. You gots to have them books, you know. Stephanie said, I think I'm going to settle on some Johnaville chili cheese sausage with pickle, chips, crisps. Too lazy to cook and no veggies sound good to me today. Hey, you do you. That sounds good. Zinni says, waiting for the library for I, Medusa. One more ahead of me. Ooh, I hope you get there. Jean said, I was so intimidated by the name Breakout at the beginning that I put the book down earlier in the week. Oh, okay. Molly says, do I get to skip a month if I read Burn Down the Master's House for January's Black Halloween? I wouldn't know. Mel said, I got 20% into the Bandit Queens. And Paula, you were right. It's so freaking good so far. Love the narration. See? I told you it was a good book. And it just gets better. It really does. Okay, so Kelly should have started now, I think. Yes. So I am going to play the outro because I has it. Atia coming in with the Bandit Queens as top tier. Yes, it is. So thank you all for hanging out with me on this my personal last bootcamp sprint. I don't know if I'll be able to fit any more in, but we will see if there's any space left. But I will go and pop in to everybody else's when I can. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Megan. Thanks for the sprints. No problem, Mel. And then Molly saying, bye. Let's all head over to Kelly. I'll see you there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Love y'all, because you guys are awesome. But you know this already. Bye.
Bootcamp.
It shouldn't be too hard to get some. get some, get some, get some. It shouldn't be too hard to get hard to get to. It shouldn't be too hard to get some.
Bootcamp Readathon!
Get some.